Okay. Player. What? Whoops. All right. Okay, so let's go back into our buffing stuff. How am I gonna do this wind? I wonder now. Mm. Why is it resetting this one here? If I don't reset it, or if I just do nothing on 0? Hmm. What do I check for here, I guess? Okay, let's see if I can catch these two cases. Hmm. Okay, so this is actually where it's being rotated. What's this part for then? Hmm. I think this is actually fucking it up. What if I instead do... Let me also turn on collision shapes. Hmm. This rotation kind of is important, but I think this I can remove for now. Hmm. Hmm. It's only if we're going up and down. Only if we're going up and down. Oops. Okay, let's try again. Hmm. Uh. Maybe I need to flip vertical here. Does it exist? Oh. Never mind. I don't really understand why I need to rotate here by half, to be honest. Let's try again without, just to see what happens. Okay, it's because in X direction. How can I make it? Overcane, what's up? Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, long time no see, dude. Long time no see. I was a bit busy. I had like a few more days at my new job and training and stuff. I had friends over. We had fucking sick weekend, like really nice weather. I had a friend visit for a couple of days, so I was a bit busy last couple of days. And you, how are you? Yeah, I didn't get too much done to be honest this week, but we're back. How you doing? Gonna get the dumbbells ready. I discovered a fucking bug in my game, which is a bit annoying. Slowly learning Blender for 3D stuff in Godot. Ooh, nice. So you're actually also starting a pretty big chapter. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to... Like, my flipping of the sprite is kind of messed up. I had it like with rotation here first, but... Unfortunately, when I flip my B and then I dash like straight up or straight down, because the sprite is flipped, it does it like, you know, it looks wrong. So, yeah. Here it's correct, but when I look to the left, it's fun to flip it again. It's kind of annoying. I might need like a 2D direction or whatever again. Or what I could do... Okay, time for curls. Did the camera even stay when I did my push-ups? You probably didn't even... You weren't even able to see, maybe? How's Blender so far? Is it fun or boring? Good. Phase direct. Come on, why are you not giving it to me? Dot x is equal to 0. Let's check again if we can single out this case. Nice. It is fun. It also helps to understand the Godot's material settings. Oh yeah, I guess. Dude, applying textures is probably a bit more difficult than 3D, you know? Or like, how do you even make the textures, actually? Do you also like paint something in 2D and then just like paste it on or what? Yo, what's up, son? How are you? It's been a few days. Oh, we might have fixed it. Kind of. There's a lot of free textures you don't really need to draw them. Okay, nice. Well, that's good. Okay, we kind of fixed it, but it's not perfect, I guess. At least it's... Oh no, oh, it always faces me the wrong direction. Hold on. Slept for 4 hours and I feel exactly like that. Oh no. I'm pretty good. I had a friend over the weekend, so I didn't really get a lot of stuff done, but yeah, I had a friend over. I had my second day at that new job. It's pretty fun. I'm gonna sign the contract tomorrow. Yeah. I was a bit busy. Like we had super nice weather here, so I was kind of like going outside a lot and didn't really turn on my computer at all, pretty much. Okay, and here I'm actually not gonna check for this. I'm gonna check for X or not, maybe -1. Biking going good. Honestly, the thing is like, okay, I think I was not used to the amount of biking, so my knee kind of hurts now during biking, not during training, which is kind of weird, but during biking it hurts quite a lot. That's actually why we don't have any squats right now, but they will be back. But yeah, I think my legs just need to get used to it, I guess. I need to tune my saddle height a bit, and but it's gonna be fun. Oh my god, I think it feels kind of hacky, but I think we got it. Oh no, we did not. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm gonna. That's true. I need to take it a bit slow in the beginning, especially. I think I'm gonna start with only like 2 or 3 hours at first, which is not very long. Last time we went like 6 hours, and then the second day I think also like 6 or 7. Like we took breaks and stuff, but still. Okay, hey, I thought I just fixed it. I guess it's not working with this one. This is so annoying. Yeah, so it's not working at all actually. What? Ah, it's because of this one. I'm running multiple times a week. I know about that. Yeah, you gotta build that stamina up for the first specific movements. Yeah, that's what I heard. Also, I read like a couple articles that it's like a spring knee. Also, they call it in biking. It's like when you ramp up your mileage in the spring, which is exactly what I did. Right, I had like this month break of not really biking and training. So I guess my muscles weren't really used to it anymore. Because my cardio felt easy, like The pace was pretty chill. Like we biked a lot slower than I go when I bike myself, so or by myself. Obviously, I don't bike that long then, but still. um, well, so is it fixed? Hold on, not -1. It was true. Oh, music. Cooking soul. Sure. Yeah, Ali. Oh my god. What's up? What's up? Yeah, don't worry. I don't bike like that all the time. Okay, have fun lurking, bro. Have fun. What's up, Ali? How are you? Hmm. Good, good. Nice, nice. Do pretty good, I think. Knee almost feeling normal. Yeah, coding again, fixing bugs, and we actually encountered a really annoying bug. Did you work today? No, I did not. I'm gonna sign the contract tomorrow. Eyes are amazing. Yeah, doing pretty good. Thanks for the prime, by the way. I downloaded UFC 5 from a PlayStation yesterday because it's for free in PlayStation Store. But I think it's not a good game, to be honest. Dude, I got this super annoying bug. Mm. Um, so like I didn't really notice on controller, but on keyboard, when I like go left and right, I flip my sprite, right? Like left, I flip it like horizontally. And now if I dash up, I mean it's fixed now kind of, but if I dash up, it's not flipping it again, you know? Like I flipped, so now it's actually flipping, but now if I okay, so I'm facing left and I dash up and now it's facing right. But it should face left again, you know? Okay, I'm gonna try something like this. Um, oh. Yeah, that's I think what I'm gonna try to do. And then here instead of this one, I'm just gonna check for the direction. Oops. And now I need to reset it again. Um, maybe like this. Oh my god. I think it's working. Let's try the controller real quick. Yeah, cause oh damn, I'm dead. Well, this is also. Oops. Well, that's not planned, obviously. When we're dead, we cannot move anymore. Like, this bug fix is not perfect, but I think it's good enough for now. Okay, and now we can actually go back to this movement stuff. I think I'm gonna remove this state. I'm gonna go here. Goodbye. But what we can do instead... is this gonna work? Maybe. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's see if I can access this component here. Ooh. Non-existent function. Oh yeah, I see. I misspelled it. What about now? Nice. Oh. Whoops. Fuck. Hold on. I just realized whenever um, resetting is gonna be a bit sketchy. Because like right now, or like yeah, so it used to make me move faster in one direction and slower in the other, but I'm trying to refactor this movement component here to remove a lot of these functions. So that I want to get rid of this one. I got rid of already. I already got rid of like apply crawl, apply land, apply like clinch and stuff. And instead I started using this movement function where I just put like a modifier for the base speed. But I'm kind of running into problems now because so I removed the fatigue state, and what I want to do instead now, whenever we get into the wind, I want to slow the bee. I mean, mainly I want to have like a mechanic so I can slow the bee from any buff. But what I just realized, when I modify the base speed, I always need to reset it to like the same value, you know? But now I have two places where I set this speed. Because here I'm modifying this value. Didn't you mention like before like enum maybe for this? Doesn't make sense to have like a. So this is like the movement speed that can be like changed, but if I want to reset it, I want to have like a hard-coded value here. If I use an enum or something for that, or not, maybe the not enum, maybe another dictionary, which doesn't change ever. As an area of constants, yeah, that would be like something like that. Something like that. I tried to split up all these like buffs and stats, and now I'm unsure if it's actually the best approach here. Yo, what's up? How are you? Hello, hello. It's been a while. Good to see you. We're struggling again with some. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me give you. If you put it in, what would be the difference? Buff component still doesn't know about base stats. It does actually. It does know about the base stats. But the thing is, like, I'm changing the value in my base stats. But the whole point of this was to have like a place where it's like always the same values, you know? I'm wondering if there's like a better way to track my movement speed, but also have like a separate kind of like the reset values, you know? Maybe I need to handle the movement speed a bit different. Because I could also just movement component, what is it? Because I don't have like a speed here. I could maybe add like a speed variable inside here, which just gets, which I can access. Dictionaries of floats and arrays and of dictionary. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that's like the classic. There you go. You also got the VIP badge. But yeah, I think because I want to be able to change my movement speed just based on like a few debuffs and buffs I get without changing my state, you know? I don't want to add like a new state for every buff. Instead, I want to just like change the underlying movement speed independent like of the rest, or independent of what state we're in. What if I add it here maybe? Because what I could do, I could just have like movement speed. I think it's an int, and this one in and then here I just do this instead. Oh. Actually, I need this one as well. So you kind of never want to use reset base speed. It should reset automatically when all buffs and debuffs disappear. Yeah, kinda. Like, because the buffs are going to be pretty short. So what I want is I just want to like remove the active buffs from my movement speed without actually changing this value. Maybe like this, but now I'm like referencing so many different components, and like I could also just put this one in here, I guess. Or in movement, maybe even in movement. Like, why do I even have this here? I could just put it here. I mean, this is kind of what it is now. So much. Because I also have a reset dash here. I will have an upgrade for base movement speed, yes. Yes, I will. There's a talent, like a skill, which is gonna increase our base movement speed. Like, look at this. I don't even need this buff component for now, maybe. Friction. Am I even using this anywhere? And fall. Okay. Well, never mind. You can stay then. Whoops. Okay, let me try this real quick. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I messed something up here. What? Bro. Oh. Yes. Point 0.5, I guess. Actually, that's a bit less. 0.2. Let's check again. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can increase my base speed now, depending on the flower. Let's just try that real quick. Here, movement component, I guess. Does it exist? Yeah. Modify base speed. Let's just make it 2, just to see if we actually... Ah, I know why. Because I'm not changing. Oh my god. Actually, this one... I just removed this code. Okay, it did work. This is obviously the wrong spot to do it at, but... I think what I need to do, I need to like have an array also, or like not an array, but a dictionary of buffs. Kind of like here. Or where is it? Where skills helper? Yeah, here. Or I guess we have these, hold on. But yeah, something like this. Yes, we're doing fucking dictionary probably soon. Globe, thistle, clover, wind. What else are we gonna need? Okay, so now I can just activate these buffs depending on whatever, right? So um, let me also think, is there a way to like watch, like kind of like listen to these values? Like whenever I put this one to 1, hold on. Is it also possible to, I have an idea. Okay, there we go, yeah. False, whoops. Or do 1 here, or 0, I guess. Hold on, it's not gonna work. 0. True. Oh my god. Let's see if this hacking is gonna work. Whoa. Okay. Is there a way to check for like a state change here or just like a value change? Hold on. What if I just do it like here? Oh, not here. Where is it? There's like a place where I use a value, I think. Oh, what? Yeah, I thought I had this before. What is it in here? Here, something like this. This is what I want. Oops. Okay. So now if I pollinate again, oops. Okay, I think it worked. I'm probably gonna need some more timers. Oh, okay, hold on. I can also put this here. Whoops. Area.flower name. The buff timer, I guess I added to the flower. Let's make it 5 seconds. Fuck, man, how would I do this? Because I'm gonna have like a lot of different buffs running at the same time, and they're all gonna have different cooldowns. You have an array for the cooldowns or for the buff? Like, because like let's say my dandelion, like every flower just has like a different duration of movement speed buff. Where am I gonna track the buffs? An array of dictionaries. But like where am I also gonna put all the timers that start running, you know? Do I just like oops, have a timer for each buff and player? The dictionary is the buff with the string or enum or whatever, and then the seconds of duration. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. So let me think real quick. Wait, how do I give a dictionary array or whatever? Like this? Okay, I guess. So I guess something like this. So something like this, I guess, right? 5, and then you can be 15 or 20, whatever. What? Um, oh my god. Okay, now we're just gonna loop through all the arrays. Hold on. To be honest, I don't really understand how I access this now. I don't think the dictionary is enough here. What is it, this? Hold on. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there must be a better way. I have to make another array of the buffs you're going to erase. I have to raise them again after the for loops. To be honest, I don't know if this is like... I feel like this is a bit overkill, or not overkill, but like a bit too... I don't really understand how this really works for my use case here. There's gonna be so many debuffs running at the same time. Nodes for their buffs. Yeah, maybe a node, but then a node is pretty much also just... If I would like... Okay, I could also just like track all the buffs in my player and just like refactor it into the nodes. Yeah, yeah, maybe we need to make a node for each buff. Yeah, because to be honest, here if I do it like with a bunch of arrays and stuff, I'm not gonna know what the fuck is going on anymore. Especially when there's like a lot parallel running. Yeah, because all these like single timers and stuff also. The node has, yeah, because then in the node I could actually just like start the timer and then whenever it runs out I just like queue free the node. Hmm. So for example, let me think. So it would be the same as, so something like this. So now whenever we go into, or whenever we pollinate, what the fuck is this? Oh, still an error? No. So whenever we pollinate, bro. Um, fuck. Okay, hold on. So I need a packed scene here now, but Like this maybe, and then down here I will instantiate this buff. Whoops. Okay. Let's see if this works. Whoops. Okay. Oh, yes. There we go. Makes sense. I don't think it worked. Oh, nice. Let's see if it also gets deactivated now. It did. Alright, so it did work, kind of. Okay, now I can get multiple buffs though. We don't want multiple. Is it just gonna call buff now or what? No. Never mind. What is it gonna called? What is it gonna be called? Is there a way to find all scene trees? Print debug tree see, and let's see what happens here now. Okay, development level. Is there a way to see the scene tree? Oh, I guess not. Hmm. Oof. And will access to key buffs. Whoops. This code base is so function pulling above the end line. Yeah, it is pretty fun, and to be honest, it's also getting a bit chaotic. Like, look at this line: buffs component buffs, buffs component buff name. What the fuck is this? And in reality, I just want to check if this value is true or not. Time for orange snack. Each flower gives buffs. Yeah, each flower is gonna give like a bit different buff, yeah. That's the plan. Every game should have dandelion Buffy. How did we check in this dictionary last time for the values? I thought we already did this before. Because I have this dictionary here, which is only like true or false values, depending if the buff is active. I can even maybe rename it here. Because then I go here. Active, right? Oops. I thought I can check here if it's true or not. I mean, it looks correct, no? Let me check this real quick. Active buffs. Let's see what it says. The has keyword, maybe. I thought I can just check like this. Hold on. But why has? Doesn't it always have it? You know what I mean? So it would be like, so what you're saying. Oh. Nah. Dude, I don't get it. I just have this here. I just want to check for this value. What? Huh? Active buffs. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Noob mistake. Noob mistake. Noob mistake. I think it was just because I was missing. Ah. Ah. Damn. Okay. Well. Now we know. Ah. Stupid mistake. Oops. The classic. This happens to me so much. You like change one component around and maybe like, you know, and then need to re-import it. And of course I forgot. Yeah, see, now it's actually true. Okay, and now if I pollinate again, nothing is happening. Perfect. But I don't think it increased our movement speed. Or did it? Hold on. Ah, it did. Let's see if it's gonna get reset. It did. Nice. Okay. Whoa! Close one. But also, I can't have a fucking if statement for every flower here. This function is gonna become massive. What if I do all this buff instantiating here? Can I do that? Because I could do buff component, activate buff, and then we just put in area owner flower name. Like this. And then here, and then all this stuff cut out, go back in here, paste it in. Oops, don't have this running. And fix everything. And here maybe I could just gonna do like a match case or something. Buffs component, yeah, this one also needs to go. This one also, whoops. Ooh. Ah. I guess I can just preload it. Huh. Okay, nice. Oh my god, we're so fast now. And we're normal speed again. Okay, nice. Let's go back in here. Actually, let's just change it like a little bit. 1.2. What would be cool is if I already have this buff active, I just want to reset this timer. Object null, okay. That's weird. So I guess it's not called dandelion. What is it called then? Dandelion buff maybe? Oh. Also null. Is there a way to check the current scene tree? Anyone know? Current scene tree, Godot running game. Okay, let's, I guess, read one more. Oh, what? Oh. Scene tree. Sorry, I'm back. I had to take this phone call. One of the ways. Okay, this is helpful, I guess. Uh, uh, Dandelion buff. What? So it was dandelion buff. Okay, let's see now, maybe. I pollinate. Why is it null now? How can I access this scene later, at like a later point? Maybe I go above. Whoops. Let's see. Oof. Label. What? Oh no. Why is it not finding this one? Because I'm adding it, no? Am I get 3? You know, just in the wrong layer. Bruh. Come on. I don't get it. Why is it not showing up? I'm clearly putting it in and it's active because we're getting different movement speed. So Oh. Oh my god. Why is it? Hold on, I'm not resetting the buff, I think, right? Oh my god. Never mind. Oh, actually, I don't need them yet. Bro, I did. The problem is now, like, I don't have access to this buff component in here to reset the value. Because I need to reset this one to false again. Oh my god, I cannot type for shit. What? Oh fuck, I messed up. It's not being reset apparently. Oh. Let's try again. Wrong spot. Wrong position. Oops. Oh. Okay, kind of working. Let's remove all these print statements. Oh, hold on. Wind. Ah. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Then we're closer here. Let's see what's happening. Still working. Still got the movement speed. Obviously this is gonna break now. Oh, maybe not. It should break. Yeah. I guess it did break. That's fine though. That's fine. Let's add a new ticket for all those buffs. Okay. So I still kind of want to get access to this note here. What if I use this number? Maybe. Oh, hold on, I have an idea. I can. Oh my god, I can remove the buff here directly. I don't think I need to do it here. Well, kinda nice. That also worked. Because this might actually be better. Instead of this massive method here. Let's see if this one removes the buff now. Yes. Okay, nice. Let's see if we're getting it again. Yeah, okay, nice. Okay, nice, nice. It's already much better. Why is this? I don't know. Okay, so we have some kind of buff system working. I still would like to be able to reset that timer depending which one we, like if we pollinate again a dandelion while our buff is active, we should just reset the timer, right? Oh. Okay, let's try to get one more time this buff print. null again. I don't understand why. Why is it null? Like, I just added it here. Still null. I'm gonna ask the AI what they say. This is what I needed earlier. Let's see if this works. It's right there. It's right there. Are you serious? Here it this fucking appears and here it's null. I don't get it. It's clearly in the scene tree. It's true by default. I don't understand. And ChatGPT obviously just gives me like a bunch of random shit. Oh my god, did it work? Okay, now it did work somehow. Okay, so what's the difference between this and find child? I don't. Why is it not giving the same stuff? It's not returning. Now the buff works, but so I'm struggling to. So here I am creating this buff and instantiating it, right? And here I'm adding it to the scene, to the tree. And what I had, like what I tried to do is now I want to like access this object, whatever I'm adding. So what I tried to do, find child, and then I just like pass the name here, like this, and it always showed me null, even though it clearly was there, you know? Because if I, example, paste this one in here, I'll show you. Oh. Okay, so I have these three lines now. This one's gonna print all the childs I have. This one's gonna be null, and this one somehow. Oh, sorry, I need to add print debug here. And this one, the last one, is actually gonna return this node. But I don't understand why this one is not finding it. That's like the main issue here. I go in here, I pollinate, and then here you can see dandelion buff. It is definitely in the scene. But this is just null. But down here, it exists. I don't understand what this difference, or like why one does show and the other one does not show, to be honest. You know? Because this is like the same. Get chill. I mean, hold on. Oh, can I do get child? Oh. Huh. Oh. Never mind. Nah, find child doesn't work. Like this one here, it just gives null, you know? Like the object is null. It's so weird. Or like it's not really like I don't even know, but like here it just prints out null, even though one line before with get children, it's clearly here. Super weird. Maybe because I'm passing the name here, it's not a name. Because I just realized here, get children returns me a node, I guess. Whatever this is. This is probably like type node. And then the name. Still weird though. Because I use find child somewhere else, right? I use find child here, and this like when I look for like a, I mean here I guess I look for the player, but for example here I look for the state machine. I mean, okay, I guess this is how I'm gonna get it now, but it's still a bit weird. So get tree, current scene, get node or null, dandelion buff, and then whoops. Okay. I think, did it reset the timer? I guess it did. 2, 3. Okay, this one's already pollinated, I guess. I think I got it to work. I don't know. It seems like a bit sketchy. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, interesting, right? It's kind of unclear, to be honest. Kind of weird, but I'm not super happy with this approach, to be honest. Like, it still looks a bit janky, and also it's gonna get pretty chaotic once I add more of these buffs, right? Because then every flower needs a fucking block of code of this size. Or maybe, hold on, maybe I can actually remove this line. Let's try that out real quick. I think could happen because you didn't set the owner. Yeah, that is a good point. But I would think the owner is just gonna be, I mean, two, 3, 5. Yeah, it's a bit weird. But how do you even like new buff owner? The owner of this node. But how do I we'll just do actor or what? Let's see. I go down here if it gets added. I mean, I would, yeah, that's what I would assume, that the current scene is the owner, right? Because I added here. I mean, let's see if it changes, because I feel like I should be able to see if it shows up in our... It does not. Yeah, bro, I don't know. Hold on. I mean, let's try. Find child, if it shows up now. To be honest, I'm guessing not, but we'll see. Oh my god, did it work? Bro. Oh my god. Overcame. Well, yeah, it is written in docs, but still, like... Okay. But I never set the owner before. Like, this seems very important. Like, everywhere. I'm never setting it, so should I do it every time? No, we're not blaming Overcane, we're thanking Overcane. Because Overcane always comes up with these fucking crazy details. But do you have to like do current scene everywhere now? Like is this like just like the cleanest way or what? Like, you know? Oh, bro. Yeah, it works. But the thing is, like, it works adding it, you know? It just does not work finding it. Like, adding always worked. Like, this piece always worked. But if I wanted to change, like, or if I wanted to access the XP text again, I would not have been able to without this line with find child, you know? So now I'm wondering, like, because here I don't need it. Because I'm not really changing this, or like, I'm not really, you know, calling any methods from my XP text or whatever. Okay, you said you found it in the dogs. But actually works without owner set too. Perhaps you find child there differently. I don't use find child there. That's the thing. Like here I don't use find child for my XP text. You know? But now I kinda wanna know if I have to add this like every time or not. Um where is even find child? That's so weird. That's so weird. But yeah, I mean that kind of explains it. That's why it wasn't visible when I was like looking for, or like when I was trying to print it out. Yeah, it's super weird. For tool scripts, I mean, it's relevant if I want to like do anything with the fucking packed scene. If I want to like call any of its functions or whatever. Perhaps because you do find child to the current scene. Yeah, true. I did, yeah, I did. I did try to find the child from the current scene. So if it's invisible there, that's why it never showed up. Because like, okay, if I remove this line here, it's gonna get messed up again. Oops. I'm pretty sure it's gonna like crash. Or not show at least. We're gonna go start the game and now it's gonna be null here again. Like, see, now I can't even call it. Because it's null. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Boom, and now it's gonna work. Go in here, pollinate, spam pollinate, working. Okay. Alright, I guess, alright. Okay, I'm gonna clean this up and then, to be honest, I don't think I'm gonna stream for too much longer because I have karaoke plans tonight. And I need to get some food before. So let's clean this up real quick, whatever we did, and so weird. So weird. It's kind of not very satisfying, to be honest. This function is going to become massive. I need to find a way to refactor this at some point. It's going to get really big. Yeah, too many strings and stuff. Yeah, for sure. Like even here, this is not good. You know, like, okay, we can. The thing is, like, they're gonna be. Like, if one is active, I'm not gonna add a new one. But, like, what if we want to layer the buffs? You know, like, what if we want to have, like, different layers? Let's say if you pollinate the flower once, you only get 10% movement speed. But if you pollinate until it doesn't have pollen anymore, maybe you get, like, 25%. So we want to be able to stack it, you know, then we would have, like, multiple of these buffs, maybe. And then it's not gonna work any again. Yeah, this is not a good approach, but I mean, it's working for now, at least, but I mean, honestly, it was kind of expected that this was gonna be more complex. This is probably gonna be the hardest part of this game, tracking all the buffs and stuff. And also, what's a bit weird, right now I'm changing the movement speed here in the buff itself. Maybe I shouldn't do it here and also try to put it into this buff component. Ah, no, wait, I can't because this is from the flower side. Oh my god. Mm. I mean, I could probably take out this code. Oh, actually don't need this print statement. Oops. Oh my god. But yeah, maybe I can reset this stuff here somewhere else. Oh, hold on, I'm just calling, so this is fine. Ah, here, sorry, I'm changing it here. Ah, okay. Hmm. Don't need this. Oh my god, this is also a bit dirty, whatever I made here. Let's add a comment here. Don't need this. What else? Do I have more? Ah, yeah, I don't need to print this anymore. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess we can fix this bug real quick. I think it was in here. Whoops. That's fine. I know what's missing. The classic. Add this one here. Go back in here. I think this is fine. Gravity. Don't need any of these. You can also go. Okay. Let's try. Because I just remember whenever I was like dashing. Okay, let's see. And whoops. Okay, I see. Damn. Dude, what the fuck? Why is it shooting me to the front? That's so weird. Why am I being shot forward? Why am I being accelerated? Hmm. I mean, I could also just, I guess, go in here and just do player velocity. This is probably the fucking easiest, right? Let's see. Bro, what? Ah, bro. Oh my god. Ah. Hmm. Oh, hold on. I think actually... Oh my god, it's different from when I die from damage, I think. Ooh. Apply flying, what? Oh no. Ooh, good that we caught this. This is not good, obviously. Huh, interesting. So actually when I die, I'm getting a different... Oh, never mind. Huh? Why is it working now? What the fuck did I just change? Ah, I think because I changed this. Ah, I see. I know why. Because the fucking animation I'm waiting for is the fly animation. And obviously that one is never gonna finish. Okay. Okay, hold on. Then we're just gonna do something else instead. We're gonna do tree, create timer. 1 second. Oh, oh, how did I do that? How did I do that? Oh, whatever. And timeout. And here we need a wait, I think. Oh my god. Oh, bro. Oh, wait. Right, so now dash. Ah, you know why? I see. Hold on. We're okay, okay, I see why. Where am I actually checking for this dash? Was it here? No. And fly maybe? And stamina component. Current stamina is more than 30. Because now I think I won't be able to dash anymore with low stamina. Yeah. Okay, nice. I mean, at least that's gonna prevent the fucking flying forever. Okay. Revert this one. You... Okay, I see. Hold on. Death, I don't need this one. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. And what? Okay, nice. Yeah. Git commit fixed. All right, nice. I mean, we did get some stuff done today, so not too bad. Not as much as I was hoping for, to be honest, but that's okay. Yeah, it's really not easy. I mean, I was kind of expecting this to be the most complex, to be honest, but yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna be back on Wednesday. And then I will be gone a couple of days because I'm going to Austria for a birthday next weekend. So probably no stream on the weekend. Yeah, we'll see. But I'll tell you guys on Wednesday. Wednesday will definitely be online. Oof. I think we only have like 5 weeks left or something to get some more progress. Maybe even like finish like a real level instead of this development level. I kind of want to work on like a level. Okay, I think that's it. Not sure what this means, to be honest. Proceed. I'm just gonna commit. 5 weeks, because in 5 weeks this game jam is over. And I kind of wanted to start a new game at that point. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Because I kind of enjoy working on this game. I think it has potential. It's quite original. I don't know of any. Like I know of one B game, but it's 3D, and I think it's pretty shitty. It's not that good. Here, this one, I think. Isn't this one? No, not this, bro. B video game. Yeah, not the marathon. There's another one. B simulator. That's it. B simulator. But like, if you look at the gameplay, it's fucking like super easy and B simulator. Oh, bro. Like, look, it's 2 hours of gameplay. Yeah, I think we can make a better game than this. Like, it's cool and stuff with the hive and whatnot, but like the gameplay, it's just like you're just like flying through these things. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't know about this. Like, it doesn't look too good, right? There's also like, I think, fights or like combat. Maybe here. Oh my god, dude, it's the B-ball, the hot B-ball. But yeah, you can already see it's kind of, I don't know. I mean this game jam, by the way, Overcane. I already submitted even this women's game fest. 1 month, 7 days, 5 weeks. Oh yeah, we can I guess update also. Let's do that real quick. Export, boom, okay. Go in here, files, export, delete, compress. Now we go on itch, go in here. Yeah, this one, it's a bit smaller one. All right. Upload. Oh my god, did I break it? Oh no. Huh? It's not starting. Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Did I mess up and upload a broken game? Yeah, like at least... Oh fuck, I think I... Did I mess up the game? The fuck? Did I mess up the game? It's not starting for me. Uh-oh. If I full screen, this happens. I feel like it's crashing. Yeah, it's not reacting. Uh-oh. Oh no, what did I do? I'm just gonna export again. Maybe I messed something up. Now it's loading kind of long. Fuck, it's not starting. Bro. Yeah, it's also not working in Chrome. What did I do? Also, I just noticed I'm not even using my GPU. Yeah, if you could try, would be sick. Let me know. But it's probably not gonna work for you either. God damn. But it's like we didn't even change anything big today, did we? Do we have like an endless loop maybe somewhere? Also, it's using my integrated graphics. Didn't work for you either. Fuck, man. What did I do? How do I debug stuff like this? Also, why is it not using my GPU? It's using my CPU here. That might be... yeah, I don't know. Let me do like a quick... Dude, why is it fucking in white everything? Bro! Fuck you, Alter. Okay, now it actually went full screen. Ooh. Okay. I so. Okay. That's broken dependencies. Ah, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, because I saw someone downloaded the game today. It was probably you. Okay, now it went away, so I don't know. I'm gonna try to export one more time. Thanks for trying, by the way, Overcane. You're a big help. I'm gonna try one more time uploading it now after closing everything in my engine. Okay, let's see. Ah! Yeah, it's not loading. I don't know what I broke. I didn't really change anything. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Dude, this is so stupid. Did I change something related to scene changing? I don't think I did. I mean, the thing is, like, it's working here, right? Like, in the engine, everything's working. It's just starting. Also, this error that we had earlier, it went away somehow. Dude, what the fuck is this? You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go in here, export, and remove all of these. And I'm gonna export it again. Maybe that, like, fucked it up or something. Or maybe there's some, like, corrupted files or whatever. And now I'm gonna compress again. Go in here, back into browser, itch, open. Yeah, I didn't really change anything of the scene switching. Yeah, I don't know. Well, fuck, bro. I did change something here, actually. I did change something last week. Scene cross reference. To be honest, I've never heard of that before. Oh, it's the last time I can snooze ads. The only thing like this maybe, but I use this like a lot, this preload. I use it everywhere. Yeah, I'm using it everywhere, I don't know. I don't feel like this is gonna be it. My guess would be scene cross reference. Like I noticed in okay, what I can try to do. Let me try something. Now if I see what happens if I still get this error. Oh no, bro, what is happening? Like you have scene 1 and scene 2, you can change scene 1 to scene 2, but then scene 2 can't have reference to scene 1, like scene switch won't work. Okay. Ah, fuck off. I mean, I do have scene. I don't really change any of the scene switching, so I don't really know. I know this one kinda showed up a couple times. Okay, what was this? Ooh. When does this show up? Oh, okay. I do not debug web version. Or what do you mean with debug web version? What? Move a collision object. Yeah. What are you talking about? Ah. Oh. Dude, I thought I fixed this error. This shit changed, and I don't know what this means, by the way. I never changed any of this export presets, whatever. This might be a problem. This like kind of showed up at some point, and I don't really know what this is. Maybe this is what's causing it. I don't even know where this file is. Let's try now, maybe. Like if that was it, I don't know. I don't know when that showed up. It just started showing. I think it was after the update. Fourth button, you can run the game in browser. Yeah, it's not running in the browser. Oh, fuck off, dude. But like, oh my god, bro. It seems like it's hanging somewhere. Dude, I don't really want to deal with this right now, to be honest. I mean, I can debug, but to be honest, I don't even know what to do now. Like, I can open it in browser, but great. It's not working. I don't know. Oh, this is fucking stupid. It's not reacting at all. Well, great. I'm about to stop and now fucking ads come in and stuff. At least it's easier now to check which git commit breaks it. Yeah, that's true. Oh, bro. No, I need to fucking like revert all the changes. Well, I'm not gonna do that now. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, I'm not gonna do that now. Well, great. Fucking, we have ads now. Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I think Godot's crashing now. Yeah, Godot also crashed. Yeah, okay. I mean, bruh. This is so stupid. Now I have like 3 methods to do one thing. Whatever. Whatever, I'm done with this now. Oh, see, it fucking added this again. I guess it's just part of it now. What do I change? I changed the arts. Okay, one more time. I'm just gonna try one more time. Oh, maybe I have something here that's fucked up. Because there's also some settings here, right? I guess not. What is this? Oh, okay. No. You try to run remote debug again, though not sure if it rebuilt the web version automatically. Well, I just rebuilt it now. Like, to be honest, I don't really know how to work with this. But yeah, it's not working. It's not reacting. And now it's just gonna give me this fucking script thing, probably. Yeah, see, I don't know. Yeah, whatever, I'm not gonna fucking deal with this now. I'm over it. I wanna get something to eat, so... Maybe later tonight or tomorrow I'm just gonna try reversing all the changes and then see which one breaks it. But yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. It was working last week. Okay, let's see. Who's streaming? Maybe anyone we know. Cricket. 3 hours uptime. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys to cricket. I'm gonna get some food and I will see you guys on Wednesday. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, I will see you guys soon. And I will probably try to fix this like tomorrow. At least to get it to run. Thanks, guys. See you.